It looks weak, like it wants to drop. Come on, you're right there, dude. Right at the fucking 50. Nvidia's at that midline fighting. Come on. I was thinking about fucking taking it there too. Goes up, should bounce back down. See, what's the news? Oh shit. We have one of like the biggest news ever in like 30 seconds too. Fuck.
10 seconds.
I definitely would have got out there. U.S. Manufacturing PMI.
53.9, 53.9, high in the forecast of 53.8.
Fuck. Come on, fall. Only by 0.1, so it might fall. I can't believe I did this to myself. I was up so much money, and I swear to God I was not supposed to be in this trade. I'm giggling inside. I'm a giggling. Got a nice rejection here at least. This could possibly come back down to like 436, but I don't know if it's gonna keep going. Um, 10 o'clock is US ISM manufacturing
I
PMI.
have posted out the US S&P manufacturing PMI July report on the feed for you to read through.
Mr. Dad, what the hell? I'm just more annoyed. Like, why did I get in this? Okay, very good. Right off of the order block. Just wanted a nice clean start here. I was up 2 G's, 2,200. In theory, this should come down a little bit more.
Microsoft rises 5.6%, up more than 25% over 3 days.
Oh, Microsoft? Jesus. Look in the video too. Ripping up, dude. Everything is ripping up. I really wanted this to get me out just so I can just... Oh my god, this is not good. Not good. Fall down. It's so funny because I did 2 trades last night. Pretty easy. I'm like, oh shit, okay. I'm up fucking 2 G's. Be a good start in the morning. And then literally as I'm just putting it on, I said, I'll take a little scalp while I'm fixing everything. And it just rips up. 900 fucking dollars. Thousand.
US stocks is extending gains. Nasdaq up 1.01%.
I fucking need you to fall.
Also seeing here JP Morgan Chase doubling down on housing, aiming to deploy $750 billion through 2035, up by more than $200 billion through its American Dream initiative.
I didn't even go live on TikTok yet because I don't want to deal with anybody. Come on. Stalling. It needs to come back down.
Ten minutes ago, now to get the ISM manufacturing PMI data for July. Forecast 53.9, prior 53.3, with the range 57 to 52.5. ISM manufacturing prices paid forecast 71, prior 73. The employment index.
Nvidia
Seeing
had
here,
an order
according to
block at
Interfax,
200,
Russian
then it might
defense
come
ministry
down.
says Russian forces hit 2 more vessels in the Black Sea.
That thing ripped
Let's
up,
go
dude.
back to the employment index forecast for the ISM manufacturing. Forecast is 50, prior 49.7. US construction
There it
spending
goes,
month
there
to
it
month
goes.
forecast 0.2%, prior 0.1%. And US ISM manufacturing new orders index forecast 56.7, prior 56. Trump says on Truth Social that oil firms get your prices down.
Come on, Trump. Don't do this now. Come on, the video fall.
So specifically, he says for other oil companies as well, including Chevron, get your consumer retail oil prices down now.
This is crazy. Whatever's here is really strong. I can't believe I've been here in 20 minutes just staring at this thing. Come on. 40 minutes waiting for this to fall. Come on. I know, right? That's what we beginning. I'm like, it's gonna go down a little bit. I'm just gonna scalp it like 10 points. I'm gonna win one. I'm like, oh wow. Rip City to the moon. Gonna wait for the fucking 10 o'clock one. Ay, ay, ay. The video fucking popped up. We're at the 200 now. Let's see. Thing won't give me a break.
5 minutes ago now until we hit the US ISM manufacturing PMI forecast 53.9, prior 53.3. ISM manufacturing prices paid forecast 71, prior 73. Employment index forecast 50, prior 49.7. Construction spending month to month forecast 0.2%, prior 0.1%. And new orders index for the ISM manufacturing forecast 56.7, price 56.
So fucked. What a great start of the week. I'm up fucking 2Gs. Come on here, and I get just not even get to really trade yet. I'm so upset with myself. I don't even know why I'm in this. I have fucking trailing drawdown on some of these, so now I'm wondering when it's gonna get popped. Literally, the one where I get the daily payout is due for a payout if this would just come back down. I think I'm pretty fucked if it comes up here. I didn't want to go live yet. Dude, the one day I fucking... Fuck. is gonna rip up, dude. I'm gonna get fucking popped. Fuck. Fucking fall. I shit you not, I'm due for 2 more payouts today if this didn't happen. Oh my god. I'm so angry at myself. Gonna keep going. I gotta accept that it's gonna keep going up. Hopefully I can get some of this right here. Just keep going up to 633.
One minute going out to get the ISM manufacturing PMI.
I probably should have fucking waited. If the one was good, then the second one should be good too.
Ten seconds. 55.5, 55.6, 55.6, high in the forecast of 53.9. Prices paid 71.1, 71.1, high in the forecast of 71. New orders 56.7 as expected. Employment 52.8, 52.8, high in the forecast of 50. Construction spending month to month minus 0.1%, lower than the forecast of 0.2%.
The EU? Nah, I wasn't even supposed to be fucking in that, bro. I wasn't even supposed to be in that. I was up 2 G's. I think it keeps going up, but this could be a really bad mistake if you get in too early. Got 40 seconds left. Closes below this, then we're gonna probably crack down. Could actually even go down to 470s like I fucking originally wanted. Look at that
We have
rip
posted
up.
out the ISM manufacturing report on the feed for you to read through.
I'm getting this back, motherfuckers. So mad. This is the line in the sand here. All right, we're back, but still pisses me off. Which is still B about 2Gs. Makes me angry inside. Can't think like that, but I am. Let me look at the fives. I think it's five here. Below this, we'll send it all the way down to 72s. Next time, get out earlier. PEU, I wasn't fucking supposed to be in that! I wasn't supposed to be in there! I actually hit the button before I got on. Please! Don't fucking try to lecture me. Not even my fucking style. I actually hit the button. I fucking was trying to get ready, and it kept going up, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm in this shit, and then I added 2 more. Fucking motherfucker. I don't even know who you are. I fucking punch you in your face right now. You might even be somebody here that watches me every day. I'm sorry, but fuck, don't fucking lecture me right now. That put me in a fucking bad start of the fucking morning, huh? Being a dickhead. I fucking lost 2 G's. You think I wanted that to fucking happen? No. That rejected pretty hard. Wow, what happened with Nvidia? Oh my god. To the moon. Damn, good job, thick rips. That thing is ripping, dude. Okay, this broke above again. Five is a little crazy. 10 is a little crazy. Only because there's a trend line here. Looking at Nvidia, it's wild. Gonna come right back down, watch. Okay, we kind of broke over it. We broke over it. I should probably lower this so I stop angry betting. What's up, day trader? For you guys that are tuning in, I was up 2 G's. I accidentally hit the fucking button. It started skyrocketing. I was actually trying to set up to go live. It rips up, and I'm like, all right, let me add into this while I'm going live. And it just keeps going, and I'm down over like $2,700. I just angry betted and got all the way back. Not proud of it, but whatever. We're here. I need to kind of like reset, so I might just get off for like 10 minutes. And then come back on. Triad, I'm so sorry. Was that you on YouTube? I'm so fucking mad.
According to marine traffic data on X, they say
And
data
I
shows 39
apologize.
combined crossings through the Strait of
But
Hormuz and Bab el Mandeb on the 2nd of August, as
but I
traffic
know what I'm
patterns
doing.
across
I
two
didn't mean to
corridors
be in that.
continues to diverge.
Like, period.
Also seeing US stock indexes gaining, S&P 500 up 1%. So they
Dude,
break it down a
Nvidia
bit
is
more. They say
ripping.
Strait of Hormuz recorded 9 transits
Mr.
compared to
Dad, where
23
can
on 31st
this
July
go to?
and 11 on August 1st. 5 vessels exited the Middle East Gulf and 4 entered. The 7 used the Iranian unilateral scheme, while 2 routes were undetermined and none used the Hormuz traffic
206.52.
separation scheme. Bab el-Mandeb recorded 30 crossings, down from 41 on 31st July and 37 on August 1st.
Well, we had good
So they also say that
manufacturing.
20 vessels exited the Red Sea and 10 entered. 1 dark transit, 2 sanctioned crossings, and 3 shadow fleet crossings were recorded. Again, that's according to marine traffic data on X.
We had really good manufacturing news. So, and something happened with NVIDIA. NVIDIA is just mooning. And also, somebody said Microsoft. Was that Microsoft that they said that went up like crazy? Oh, Microsoft. It's starting to come down, so we gotta be careful. They gotta just looked at Microsoft. Alright, the video is starting to pile down below, so this might crack. So angry inside. This might rip down.
Seeing Meta rising 6.1%, Microsoft jumping 4.7%, and Amazon gaining 4.6%. So shares of US hyperscalers climbing.
This is really jumpy too. But what's going on that's making it fall? Just money? Just taking money, or
Alphabet rising 3.7%, Oracle up 4.6%.
it didn't fall? This is kind of hard to trade right now, isn't it? If I just wait for my sweep, I'll be okay, but Yogurt don't know how to read this chart. Yeah, there's fuck.
S&P 500 rises 1% to the highest since July 16th.
If it starts breaking above this and closing 204.86, then that won't be good at all. Yeah, see, this just completely migrated that. If we rip past this, we're going to keep going up on the video. Probably 650s, what I originally wanted to see before, but I got nervous and took it out. Okay. 650s on the Nasdaq. The video needs to start pumping just a little bit more here. Let me take it out because this could start falling if it goes below. If. Alright, and the video kind of gave me that sign that it wants to start to fall. So just be careful. I mean, this was a huge uproar. This might want to pull back. But there is a ton of stocks holding the Nasdaq up, period. So I'll start falling here. I don't want to go in too heavy because if it drops off, if it bounces off here, then it's going to keep ripping up like that. All right, there's a different stock. There's a different stock moving this, guys. I don't know which one it is. Anybody know? Definitely a different stock moving this. Meta's starting to fall too, though. Definitely not Apple. Unless it's just a lot of stocks, smaller stocks, but there's something else moving this. Google. Maybe it's smaller caps. I mean, Nvidia did recover, but see what happens here. 650. Amazon. Is Amazon moving it? Something's moving the shit out of it. No. Nvidia is still, it is going up, but like it wasn't going up at the same time, so it was bugging me out. Fuck, this thing doesn't care. Whatever the fuck it is, it don't care. Eventually, though, it starts going back to NVIDIA. We'll be running it, but right now, this is got to be like a lot of other ones together, I guess. I think NVIDIA wants to fucking pull back. Not. No, just not gonna pull back at all. We're gonna go straight up. 700s. Fuck you, dude. I'm just fucking up pretty bad. I think I might get off after this for a little bit. Um, I was up 2Gs before I started. I accidentally fuck hit the button while I was getting ready, and it
According to the
completely went
information,
against
White
me.
House is to
I've
host
been
AI
just
companies on Tuesday to
tilting for the
review
past
framework.
25 minutes, 30 minutes, maybe an hour. Sorry. I can't think while I'm streaming right now. I just feel like angry inside. I'm gonna take off my camera. Yeah, come on, man.
Nasdaq 100 gaining 1%, Russell 2000 rising 1.5%. So Trump administration, according to information, invited staffers from major tech companies, including OpenAI, Google, and Anthropic, to the White House on Tuesday.
I was up a lot of money. I was due for another like two payouts again, and I fucked up. It looks like it wants to blast through. Oh my god.
Tasnim News, citing a response to a question about Switzerland, says that Switzerland says that they're in contact with Iran and the US regarding potential negotiations.
Yeah, I'm okay with it doing this. It's just that I'm a little tilted, that's all. So now, like, of course, I'm getting in too heavy and doing silly stuff. Yeah, I don't know if it's NVIDIA. Like, you see how it's pulling back? And then it'll rip up. See, NVIDIA did that. See, NVIDIA didn't really move that much.
Quantum White House official, US has finalized details of advanced AI model tests.
Blast through, man. I'm just gonna close it, and then if my strategy comes out, and then we'll short it. small candle, which is really good. I feel like it's gonna blast up, isn't it? Oh my god, this thing's driving me crazy.
CAC 40 index rising 1.6% to the first intraday record since February 26th.
What are you gonna do? Come on, give me close. Hopefully not that big though. It's like just below it. Like right here, 670s. 6.7. If it doesn't, then it's just gonna keep mooning. Yeah. Right to my fucking original spot, watch.
Daddy? Daddy? You? Is that you? Oh, Shah, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
6.7. Oh, Grip City, dude. They're like, NVIDIA really didn't move. What's moving this like that? I don't know. Got to be lower stocks, just in with the economy. This week is earnings. Earnings for what? I'm not ignoring you guys. Sorry, I'm just in a shitty mood. You guys are just tuning in. I was up 2Gs before I started the stream. Accidentally hit a fucking short button. Didn't realize it. I added into it. And it just kept mooning and I lost it all. And then I just went tilted. Yeah, NQ is ripping. Ripping. I wish I held my original 10. I would have been up fucking bananas. What's up, cowboy? Still got a lot of minutes left. I'm thinking it's going to keep going up. Let's see. Might short down to like 692s and then start ripping back up. There's a lot of possibilities here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candles green. Come on, break the low of this and we should fall a little bit. If not, it's going to hurt if it rips up. There it goes. Man, this thing doesn't give a fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. No, don't do this. Just get the fuck out. How come my fucking winning trades are so small and the ones that are losing are like fucking $400? Just check PLTR. SpaceX. Is SpaceX moving that much? Oh, yeah. I did check it before, but I didn't think it was... That thing is ripping. Everything's ripping. I just keep picking tops and bottoms and all these funded accounts that should have probably made me about another $10,000 this week is on the verge of collapse if it doesn't just go up. I'm thinking we'll at least do 1.23s, but you never know. And it actually can go all the way up here to 8 somethings. But you know, you gotta size small because the pullbacks will rip you. So watching us bully? No, yeah, good. I made a mistake this morning. I shit you not, I accidentally hit the fucking short button this morning, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I added into it, and it just grew and grew and grew. I was up 2 Gs before I started the stream. Like this would fucking happen to me, you know? It's easily gonna blast up, and it's gonna pull back. There's moon up. Hopefully we're in the green, and then I need to just reassess, right? August is usually August usually is a bullish month, right? They'll feel a lot of resistance. There's SpaceX again, so I don't know how much it has effect on like the actual. But Nvidia's just been moving so slow, so I'm like, it can't be that. I mean, it's moving, but it's not like. Amazon's moving slow. I know Microsoft ripped up, but moving slow again. There's Nvidia ripping up again. Okay. July 31st, 27:30 exactly. Oh, really? We need to break this. Fucking moon it.
According to Iran's Arab News, Pakistan formally invites Arakchi to visit Islamabad at the earliest opportunity.
$7.35, and you said it'll rip more? Guess I could just fucking leave one in, right?
So this is following a phone call between foreign ministers of both nations that reviewed the latest developments and current situation in the region and on the international stage. You had Pakistan's Foreign Minister Ishaq Dar formally inviting Arakchi to Pakistan.
There's your line in the sand there. There's your line in the sand. Never tried to fake go down a few times and rips to the moon, so just be careful.
So nothing else from that phone call, whether Iran's Arakchi actually accepted the invitation. All we got so far from Arab News that Pakistan formally invites Arakchi to visit Islamabad at the earliest opportunity.
If it breaks this, it should rip through. Alright, we broke above. We should pop up a little bit more. Basically telling me that it doesn't want to come back down yet. Not until another 10 minutes. Unless it rips down now. Should take out some just in case. We'll leave in 3. Alright, that's a 1.23 extension. See how it reacts here. Everybody that said hello. Sorry, I just fucked up big this morning, so I'm just concentrating. Like literally, we can go to the 1.6. Holy poopy. I don't know if I should take it out and then get it on a pullback. Alright. I'm gonna do that. If it rips up without me, it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, somebody fucking made a lot of money. Let's see if we would have been in this if I actually was able to trade like not a jerk off. So in reality, this did break above. If we did hold one, we would be in, but probably only like 2 micros. If that. Fucking back to green at least. Jeez. Most likely it's gonna go to 28, 819s or higher. RXFZ. I just took mine out. I want to see if it pulls back a little. Maybe I can get in another long. But it looks like it doesn't want to. I wonder if 100K Trump tweet subscriptions that started live this weekend helped to trade this. Probably. Probably. Maybe I can get in on this. I gotta see which one this is.
So, according to Mayor News, citing Pakistani sources have announced that Minister of Interior Pakistan plans to travel to Iran within the next day or two.
So this is like the probably the better spot. Still got 4 minutes left, so there you go. We can close this green. We should be okay to go all the way up. 818s. It's struggling at the 800. There's probably a lot of orders there. Moon it. Moon it up. 800 is the 4-hour high last Thursday. Yeah, if it breaks that, then we're good. Struggling. I think it's going to. It's taken a while, so I think it's going to. It's not like it's shot down. It's literally just keeps hitting it. Boom, boom, boom. There's going to be one guy that comes in and just wipes this whole entire thing out. Some big guy.
Seeing stock of crude oil in USSPR reserve fell by 2.85 million barrels to 304.8 million barrels last week, the lowest since 1983. Once again, stocks of crude oil in the USSPR fell by 2.85 million barrels to 304.8 million barrels last week, the lowest since 1983.
It's fighting. I wanted to go up just a little more. And then we can get a nice short. Like, I'm going to get us that short. I'm not worried about that. And it's a new hourly here. You know, that might be it. Let's see. Still want to take some out. It still has to hit above. Yeah, that wasn't good news. But that was last week. The lowest we've ever had, it said.
They say money can't buy happiness. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Sean, thank you for the rose. Appreciate you.
I definitely think it needs to come back up. Nvidia's going up now. Retrace. Everybody and their mother thinks it's, you know, they're about to earn it. This is old school music right here. This is club music from the city and stuff. From Jersey clubs in the 2000s. Man.
Daddy? Is that you?
Oh, it's me.
Charlie Ree. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I'm just gonna take out 3 just in case, because okay. I'm gonna skip this part of the song. Didn't sound very good. Yeah, I just skipped part. I don't know. I don't remember that part of the song. No matter what, I need this to rip up and swipe 800s again for me to short it. Well, this is an old school song here. Doesn't mean it's always going to swipe the high, though. I'm just saying, like, for me to short it, I need it to do that. And most of the time, it does. What is a song about parking a big bus into a garage? What? I don't know that one. Look at the video, dude. Holy shit. So now what's holding this Nasdaq from going up right now, though? There's your next question. The video is still ripping right now. What's holding Nasdaq? So now, once Nasdaq starts falling, since the other stocks might be falling, this could crack really bad. But for me to short, I want this to rip back up. You know, maybe it might not happen. We just don't get our chance, but all right, it's kind of closing down, so I could be really wrong here. $133 on that. Man. One step forward, 10 stops back. Let's go. Come on. See on the video it reacts to these. And overall together, that's not good. Soul collect, baby. Bullish Bears is the best trading profile on TikTok. Thank you, Antonio. I don't know what this wants. The video is pulling back. MNC, that's what I'm saying. What stock is doing this? Unless it's just a bundle. I mean, it says 4 green, Microsoft's leading. Okay, let's see. So there's the video again with that huge spike. Do you see it? Eventually in the video, will take over again. What are you doing? Go up. You know you want to. Yeah, this is crazy games right here, boys and girls. Video's going back down a little bit. But it really hasn't mattered. I can't figure out what it is. That closed below? Kind of did. Can't tell though, because you never know if it's something like this. Add one more there. I want to see if it bounces here. If not, then it's going to hurt. Video is starting to crumble. It needs a rip up here soon, though. What are you going to do there, guy? The video is like rejecting and this fucking playing games. We're on the 1.23 extension right now. This should rip, at least bounce once. Because it's just riding along the bottom here. So it should at least come back up and touch. We're almost there. And probably 787s. Come on, don't go down yet. The video right back up. Down yet.
10 seconds. Well, that was kind of like a big rejection there. I thought I was going to play around up here a little more, and it didn't. Hey, you might want to take out my low here, and we get a nice long instead. But I do feel like this needs to come back up a little bit first before it goes down. It's two sideways. Does that make sense? Like, it needs to come up, slow collect, then fall. I think it rips. You found my credit card? Huh? What?
In the guest room, where did you put it in your room? I say downstairs.
All right. Well, wait anyway. I'm going to get it. I don't know where. I told your mom she's got to wait 2 seconds. Sorry. The family wants my credit card like always. That might have been the he just goes green again and I'm gonna get out. It's fine. It needs, I still think it needs to go up a tiny bit more though. If not, then it's gonna take out this 747 low and then it's gonna rip to the moon again. I'll be right back. I gotta get my credit card real quick. Sorry, I'm back. See how it wants to, like, it's not done yet. So if we can swipe again above this hourly, but it needs to hurry up a little bit. I'm almost back to where I started. Man, that really put me in a foul mood again this morning. I gotta control myself. It's just annoying. So I was up 2 Gs before I even started the stream. I accidentally hit a
So
fucking
reminder, about 8
short
minutes
when I was
time, we give
turning
the
it
US
on.
3-month and 6-month bill auctions. 3-month
I don't
will
know.
the US looking to
That
sell
was a mess.
$92 billion. And with the 6-month bill, the US is looking to sell $79 billion. Prior high yield for the 3-month of 3.815%. Prior bid cover 3-month bill 3.06.
This is just scalping in between
Also
here.
for the 6-month prior high yield of 3.945%. Prior bid cover 3.12%.
But I think it needs to take out these highs. And then we can get a nice short. So I think it'll slowly at least go up. So I'm going to keep buying these red candles. This Well, I wanted that to swipe up a lot faster. Mom. Okay, good. I wouldn't short these. I really think it's going to swipe back up. It needs to sell. Whoa.
Trump on Truth Social says Iranian leadership is unbelievably duplicitous, saying that they asked for a meeting and they would say beg, talks begin, with more scheduled in the immediate future, and they say openly and proudly that they're not having any discussions, that nothing is being talked about,
Bro,
and they're
why
only
does
dealing
Trump
with
say this
Oman.
stuff?
So Trump just says that nothing gets through to Iran without US approval, and nothing gets through to Iran unless we want it to. Again, the Iranian leadership is duplicitous.
Oh, Trumpy bear. Drive me crazy.
So also Trump says the Hormuz is controlled by the US Navy.
He didn't say anything wrong. So why is this going down? It's the opposites. That's that 100K that's that 100K that people are paying to get
Trump
Trump's
says
tweets
that we are
early.
talking with solution to a problem that Iran caused.
Okay, we're talking solutions. What a better, that should be bullish.
So Trump says whether Iran wants to admit it or not, we are in fact talking of a solution to a problem that they've caused for decades.
Trumpy bear. That is fucking Trumpy bear. Trumpy bear. That's how I feel. Oh my god. Wipe and a rip up. I can't with this fucking guy. He said nothing but good shit there, and it's just gonna fall. Can't get a break. We're right back into the 5 minute, so hopefully
Further
this starts
from
ripping back
the
up.
headlines regarding to Anthropic being invited to the White House for tomorrow. According to sources familiar with the meeting, Anthropic is invited to the White House Tuesday to discuss AI safety
Insane.
testing by the US government. So, reminder, earlier headlines were saying that the White House hosts AI companies on Tuesday to review framework that includes OpenAI, Google, and Anthropic. Surely expecting the 6-month and 3-month bill auction data.
This guy is literally killing me, bro. Trump is a goblin, man. Earlier today, I was looking at 2021 charts, and they are all walk in the park compared to this mess. This is insane, yeah. I'm okay with this, but like I'm tilted. That's all. And also, like, that was really random. Okay, so we got a new 15. Just get me out. I need to stop playing around until I get an actual signal here. When we get an actual signal, we're going to rip this. We're going to rip it. I promise you. This is the old one, so probably will rip up a little bit. That's because the candles are ripping Triad like a billion miles an hour.
This close above are gonna be really bullish. Just like that, bro. How many points was that? 80. I was like 80 points because of this fucker. 29 seconds left. Okay, it's coming back down. Ripping back up. Bonanza. Right back down. Come on, man. I was just green. Let's go. Get me back up there.
3-month bill high yield of 3.75%, bid cover of 2.61. 6-month bill high rate of 3.855%, bid cover of 2.98. So the US selling
Bullish.
$92 billion of 3-month bills
We should
and
take out the high.
$79 billion of 6-month bills.
But we need to get above this. If not, we're coming all the way back down to 723s. Come on, just give me one right here. There you go. Come on. Crazy. I think we're Gucci though.
So a 3-month, the US awards 10.13% of bids at high, and for the 6-month, the US awards 65.4% of bids at high.
Everything he said was bullish. So I was a little confused here. Come on. Bro, a little further. Just to get out some. Fucking crazy, dude. See what happens here. Should continue up. Should continue up. Yo, this music's giving me anxiety too. Come on, dude. This is soul collecting both ways. Still, no real. I mean, this is a signal here, but we're already past it. If we were, yeah. See, like, there's nothing really to base it off of yet. No way. Come on. The fuck are we doing here? Yay, yay, yay. Thought it was definitely going to go up. Now I don't know. I mean, it's bouncing off a lot of levels in here. Rip through. There you go. Come on, you monster.
Head of Iraq's state oil marketer SOMO says Iraq sold 42 million barrels of oil in July, according to an interview with local Iraqi television.
Only 42 million? That's actually really low. For them. We probably hurt them for a very, very long time just from that. Right back above, guys. Holy shit. Alright, this is kind of a higher low, right? If this breaks 779s, it would be a higher high. Cowboy. Yeah, this isn't easy. Is this really not gonna fill me? I almost just don't want to move it out of principle.
Also, SOMO Head
Okay.
says that Iraq sold 35.5 million barrels from southern ports and 7 million from the Ceyhan terminal.
So I think we're hurting them pretty bad in the pockets. What you gonna do? Higher high, higher low. Higher high. Let's come back down, make a higher low, and then rip up. If it starts breaking this again, then we're in straight chop mode. Yeah, I'm in a long. But this is very, very tricky, so it's on you. We got 3 minutes into another 15-minute candle. So in reality, we really haven't gotten a good sweep yet. And I'm gonna go fucking ham when it does. Two more minutes. It should break the Nasdaq 798. Just buy and hold this? Nah, I don't know about that. We might be accumulating to go down. Because look at all these stocks ripped up. Look at them. Huge movement. But I definitely think it needs to swipe one of these. Even if it comes down and swipes down here, it needs to swipe one of these areas before it goes in any kind of like real true direction here. Look at the 5-minute really quick. Okay, so the 5-minute went right back to bullishness. So I'm saying it needs to break this high if it wants to fall. Okay. So now there is a new 15-minute here. Still kind of want it to rip up, but take it out just in case. Because I'm going to short the fuck out of this if this gives it to me. Oh, okay. Are we not going to close? That's great. Which one's still open here? Oh boy. My copy trader is still going off. Refreshing it. Oh boy. Oh god. I have no idea now. Ah! All right, it says I'm closed. Okay. That was scary. Guess it was just lag. I don't know. There's not been a big sell-off? No, yeah, I'm waiting here. Let's see what happens. But it's not going to be a big one, too. I'm only taking up to 760, so it's like a 25-point win if it does. All right, 27 seconds left. Jazz keeps rejecting.
AWS CEO says that he sees a shift in AI business from training to inference, and sees potential in AI business as just massive. Also says AWS sales growth fueled by AI labs, startups, and enterprises.
Still holding, guys. Still holding. No, it's bad when P&L is off screen. No, it was it's on. Is it on? It wasn't closing.
Data, Venezuela's oil exports fell slightly to 1.16 million barrels per day in July. Exports of Venezuelan oil to the US increased to some 786,000 barrels per day in July. Oil to India fell to some 178,000 barrels per day in July, and oil to Europe fell to some 82,200 barrels per day.
I took it off the screen in case it asked me for my passwords to log back in, and it kind of did. Wow, what a rejection again, dude. 10 seconds. I would say if this doesn't close below here, we're probably going to keep continuing up then. 2, 1. Oh, man, it's right in the line. There you go. All right, shorting. I'm going in 9. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Looks like I'm going to be wrong already. Oh, my God. I'll be so pissed if that was just a manipulation. I can't tell. I feel like it's all manipulated here. It comes back up here, then I'm just wrong again. I feel like that was a manipulation, but I could be wrong. Oh! I re-entered because it pulled back. But I don't know. It's kind of fucking with me, isn't it? You might be going long. Ew. Definitely closed below, but then it popped above. Like instantly. But I almost feel like that was like, you see how it rejected down? So I'm like, I'm guessing, I'm kind of thinking that was manipulation. If it closes below it again, it's got to be a short, bro. Oh, what are you doing, man? Come on. Crazy. Crazy. You might want to take out the high. All right, that got $400 for me. All right, got me out. Right back down, dude. Come on, a little higher. This is what I originally thought this morning. This was crazy, dude. So we had one wrong on the sweep. Oh my god. I was up so much money right there, man. Just go up a little fucking higher. Really weird. Okay, it's bouncing. If this can go green. If it goes below 92s, I'm fucked. $4 minutes until a new hour. Yeah, this is pretty wild. Back up again. So like this can easily pull back and then rip back up to the moon. Like this is gonna be real confusing. Close below 92 can get real fucking wild again, man. Giving back too much money. About to be red again, dude. There's the line before. Yeah, I think it's gonna go, and then it just bounces. Now watch it rip. Got this. It's funny. This is funny. Who keeps buying it? I don't know, man. I keep looking at the video, and that's not it. I don't know what it is exactly. Let's see if it comes up a little bit. At least to the 1 hour high here. This broke above. I don't see why this doesn't go up, but you know how it's been. In theory, this should rip up, but oh wait, there's another one at 800s too again. So let's take it a little bit lower. I really think it wants to come up here, but we'll see. Right back up, guys. Right back up. The next one will be a winner. The next sweep will be. I just gotta get there. All right, so we got a new hourly. This can come all the way down to 768 if it breaks the high. Got to break the high though. I kind of want to just play the sweeps here. Good moon, but hopefully somewhere Trump tweets. New alley, the sell-off will be nice. I know. I would like this. Just go up a little bit higher. Nah, that would be sweet. I thought maybe this was going to be it, but it wants a new hourly. I'm okay with it. It's all right. Not my best day either. I was up 2 G's before I started, dude. That's what put me in a foul mood, man. I was up 2 G's. Should not have shorted. I didn't even really mean the short. I don't even remember pressing short. I look up and I'm like, what the fuck? And it's flying up. And I'm like, all right, well, it's up this high. I should just add into it. And then it just kept mooning. And I was like, oh my God, there goes my 2Gs already. And then I built it up to almost 2Gs again. I just lost it. Because I'm going for that monster move. I know it's here. I know it's here. This has to break this high. If we can get a pullback here, I'm going to long it again for the break. I don't know. Would you consider this a trend day? This was fucking bananas back and forth and then like up at the same time. Really weird. All right, there it is. Almost. There it goes. Wow. All right, so this is the candle. This would be perfect if this closes in 30 seconds just like this. Get a close, and then we can possibly go down to 768s or even more. $18 seconds. It was just the hourly high. It was like the high, that's all. So if we can get this short, it'd be great. Okay, let's see now. We don't want it to drop like crazy, because then that sucks. We want it to just break below. This is a fake out, I think, yeah. It finally hit my mark that I said it would. It could come up here too, but we have to wait patiently. Problem with this candle, though, like, if you go in too heavy, that's a big stop loss, but might continue up. Yikes. It's annoying. So beta, I shorted it and held on thinking it was going to fall. I kept trying to short with you, and when I went long, it's short and short. Yeah, I know, dude. That's what's been happening to me. I just think this morning messed me up. What I did. I'm waiting patiently here.
Iraq summer ahead says tariff for transporting crude through Turkey is $1.62 per barrel.
Like, I want to short right now, but scared. Never stop. Or green at least, but really weird because like my one account is up 300, my other one's up 183, and my other one's negative $26. So like what a big difference in closing time for my copy trader. All right, I might get it. I think honestly, I'm gonna do a starter. Pretty sure this is a 5-minute too. Is this it, or is this it for the 5? This big one's the 5. We'll have to see how it reacts down here too. I have no idea this is it yet, so please be careful if you're even learning with me. Trying to get in a good price. Closes below this 805s. I think we're Gucci. I'm gonna go in pretty heavy though. Okay, close below. I'm gonna take some out here though. And then the real one, we'll see if it takes out. Forgot to mark the 5. That's the real one. This should hit no matter what. 794s. And then we really wanted to break below 790s. I don't want to be stopped out, but we have to put it. But it could be the start of the downfall. Most likely, we're at least gonna probably touch 790s, but right, it says it's breaking the bottom upward trend line. Yeah. What's up, Mr. Bastard? Sticking to my strategy here, though. Should go way lower, but we're just trying to get some quick cash here, and then we'll hold some of it to see if it continues down. You're looking at it, right? It is taking a while though, so we gotta be careful. There it goes. Already 1 minute left until a new 15.
And I know the hook target side. I know the target side.
Oh my goodness. Come on. The new 15 is about to start. It took too long. I mean, it did fall below though, so gotta stick to it. No good, no good, man. Come on. Fall. We should have looked at how long this took for time. But we're gonna stick to it. It still didn't hit yet. It literally just went sideways for 15 minutes after it started to collapse, and then it just went sideways. Oh, God. All right, well. Back at it again. Let's see. Here's the one.
That's what happened, yo.
Fucking insane, dude. This market sucks balls. It just took too long. Build up.
I'm not trying to do the rocks. Like, so shoot the rocks in the sky and shoot it to the bottom. Delivery.
Can't catch a break.
Nasdaq 100 extending gain to 1.5% now, session high.
All right, there goes the NVIDIA is now breaking the high, but it could be a soul collector. Prop firms making bank today? Hell yeah. Watch, this is going to be the fucking one that drops it. This is insane, dude. I keep getting ravaged here. I should have gotten out on the how long that took for time-wise, because that was in too long for time. Oh, wow, this was a huge CRT here in the 4 hour. A lot of people probably banked on that. This thing is gonna keep ripping. Oh man. I don't know. I guess let's see what we can fucking see for extensions. Trend extensions. I keep doing this to myself though. I have enough for payouts and I just get back more. All right, so we can actually go to 29,100 just off of this fib on the 1 hour. What was that? 300 more points. And if we really want to, we can go to 315s. We just buy again. I don't see nothing until another 9 minutes. Oh, you're going long with your dad? Did you go long down there? I just saw your thing. 17. Did you get out already? Gonna have to grind his back, boys and girls. So 2 wrong on the sweep. And the other one just took way too long, so Cowboy 500 away from blowing here. Yeah, this is pretty hectic here. I mean, you guys saw my extension that I drew. This could easily. Well, what was the 1-to-1 at least? This is 932s is the 1-to-1 ratio on it. But you know damn well this can rip down 200 points and then go back up to it. So tonight, I don't promise at night times because I have a lot that I do at night. Sometimes I'll trade from my phone and I'll hit you guys up in Discord and tell you what I'm getting in. Dude, come on. How the fuck does this happen to me every time? I did hit a fucking bully block too. Right on top of that one. Okay, let's rip up. A triangle. It went ravish. Back and forth. And then rip up. I don't know. What did I say it was a 1. 931s. 100 points away. Antonio. I can't even get like a little move. That's what's the problem. I can't get nothing. Nada, man, nada. Is gold moving good? As soon as I said gold, they got mad at me. Yeah, today is really hard, dude.
Meta extending gains to station high of 7.2%.
It's Mooney, baby. Give me 500 bucks.
Russian seaborne crude oil exports from its western ports set to increase by 4% in August from July, according to traders.
What's up, Saif? It's fine. It's a hard market to trade. I was more on tilt today from I lost before. Even though I made it all back. I just walked away after that. Every 15 minutes it moves. It rips. I need a good win. I'm in 9 right now. 9. I was still reading it pretty good too before, but kind of random. So I needed to rip back up here again. But you know how it's been like ripping through, so let's see what happens. Yeah, it's been respecting the whole time. But you can usually get, like right here, it wanted to fall. Like you could see that it wanted to. I was almost like, it was ready to fall, and then somebody kept holding it up. And then over time, I probably should have just closed it. Go. It's going to be the grind up, baby. If this rips up now and then gives me like a nice pullback, we can get some nice points. But we needed to break this high. One more. Needs to break this. It's fighting the shit out of this OB here, though.
Contemplitico Meta is also to attend White House AI meeting tomorrow.
How was that bad news? Or that OB that strong, dude? Is the OB that strong? That just ruined me. Needs to take out that top. It doesn't matter now. It already fucking pulled back 50% right there. Soul collect and then rips up, dude. Insane.
According to CBS, citing U.S. officials that no new negotiations are planned despite Trump's comments.
Gonna be testing it again. 844s. This should blast through. Antonio, thank you for the share, bro. I probably put a bad tone in the beginning of the stream anyways, why there's nobody coming in. Rip up. Man, man, man. Yeah, it was like Rip City. I got mad before and I just turned off the camera, Antonio. I haven't turned it on yet. I was up $2,000 before I even started the stream, and I accidentally hit a button. Wasn't a good button. But I'll get it back. I just need the opportunity here. Like, this is fucking stupid. Look at this thing. Didn't it do this like last week too? It would rip and then just go sideways for like 4 hours. I did not size properly. No, I'm in tilt. I'm in tilt mode. It also ripped like 400 points. I think it's going to dump now too many times. I mean, it's done this like 16 times, but you could be right. Eventually, it's going to, right? Hopefully not now.
Nasdaq's extending gains last up 2.1%.
Dude, come on, man. I'm not getting anything good, guys. All right. I think my trade day just fucking crapped out. Trade day I just broke my trade day. Trade day is hard to pass with the 5 days. Tap the 5. Let's go. Moon it up. Moon it up, please. Fucking ridiculous, dude. This thing's gonna make me fucking start all over, isn't it? Come on! You are behind the markets. It just won't go. Look at all the wicks here. This should rip up. But it's not. Almost like this before. No! Well, I might as well just hold until they crack. Hopefully this fucking just moons back up. Nah, it's done. Oh, bro, I suck. I'm dead. Why am I? What do you mean? I'm completely just fucking fuck this place. That's why. Close above this, we moon. Gotta close above it though. 28 seconds. Just like that. Fucking crazy. 50% already hit. Almost 830s. 2 seconds. All right, so we have potential for it to continue up if it wants to. You like the way the cookie tastes? You like the way the cookie smells? You like how it makes you feel? Wait, what? I missed it. I missed the last part. It says I'm gonna find your cookie. Is that what it said? It says Cookie Dough Diner. See, this would have been a great long. But let's see, 1.6 is pretty strong here. I love for it to take out this high one more time before we fell, but you know, it wants to play games in between. Nvidia's looking like it's looking to shoot back up. If I can get this nice like moon up, we can maybe get some kind of reaction. Keep going. The both other basically one weapons, two main ones. Marty, it's basically needs to make this higher high. This is gonna be a third time it touches that OB. 844s. It can't be that unless they reloaded on it. I would say it needs to take out 845s. If it does, then the trend is still continuing higher high. They didn't show you that more looking for a hot second. Hey, Peter, let's have this. Do you smell the cookie? It's bouncing off another OB. Just in case. Maybe I'll put it like here, 2 of them. I do think it wants to take out that top. We'll get it back. Let's go. Just give me the opportunity and I'll get it back. I've yet to pass this. No, I passed the trade day, but I can't fucking get it going. Countries required. USA 07. Resetting my trade day. That one's hard because it's live trailing drawdown. Yeah, it's not going off today, Antonio. Are you behind the markets? Okay, needs to pass 842s. Fuck you, dude. This is funded, yeah.
One time, see it.
In 9 minutes is a new hour. Wow, the hour is freaking flying by, no? It's already 1 o'clock. Just waiting here, staring like a zombie. Zombie stares into the chart. This price action sucks balls, dude. But it's funding money or real? No, this is funded real money. Launch to the moon, baby. Come on. If this doesn't so let's do real talk here. If it starts breaking down again, pretty sure that'll be like a lower low. And then if it breaks this again, then we're gonna continue up higher high. The problem is that it just chops back and forth in between, so now you just don't know which way it is at all. Needs a rip right past this. Don't even stop. Just go. Hmm. Woo, 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 woo. Four minutes until a new hour.
So right now, 1:30 p.m. his time, Trump is due to sign executive orders. So with the White House press poll.
What time? I wonder if there is AI now attached to these like tweets and stuff like that, because you can see that they just rip instantly now. I wonder if people really did pay the 100,000. Well, you know the big boys probably did pay 100 G's for the tweets first. Like, just looking at the structure, this should rip up. They make 100 billion on a quarterly bounce. You're right. Think how much they could have made today alone and the write off for them. Oh my god, probably insane amount, right? They probably didn't even blink an eye when they said 100,000. I would have charged them 100,000 a month. Maybe that's what it is. Is it 100,000 a month? All right, we broke out above. We're above it. Let's continue up now. I just need a sweep, man. Give me a sweep so I can get a win. 100K. Oh, it is 100K a month. Holy shit. We can come up with that. The Bully Bears, right? Dude. Can't fucking hold. Let's rip right the fuck back down. This thing's stupid. It's not even fun. $60K a month if you sign a 3-year contract? That's a steal for them. Who's getting that money though? Is it Twitter? True Social? Oh, True Social's getting that. Oh wow. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. True Social. All right, let's see if we get a sweep here in the bottom. There's the sweep. I'm gonna skip this song because I can hear it coming. This is about to crack me, dude. Come on, man. I don't want to start all over. Rip up. A27s. Come on. Let me get some kind of 1 o'clock energy. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I want to add into this heavy, but I just don't know how much. I'm trying to figure out my draw down here. I want to go one more at least. But if it doesn't close above this, then it's no good. It can continue down. So it's a gamble. 5-minute back down again. Start launching above this. We're going to be real Gucci. There it goes. I usually target 50%, so we're already at that. And we just closed below it again. What the fuck? At least we got an order block here that it bounced off of, so hopefully we can get back up to here. Come on, rip up. It's fucking denying it pretty good, though. Thing's being a real bitch, dude. Come on, close above. You're right there. Moon it. Bro, I can't get a fucking break today.
You're mine.
Come on, man. This is ridiculous. Close above. 2 seconds. 1. Thank you. Should go up. Should. Probably gonna play fucking games though. Oh, we have. Oh no, that's tomorrow's SpaceX earnings. That's gonna dump. I bet you it dumps. There's no way SpaceX made any money yet. Social. Sorry, Mr. Dad. I just saw now. It says his social network company, and they are trying to make it bigger. And I can see this being their way. Yeah, this is huge. But he's only got 2 years left. Bro, what is up with this? Work it to the bone. Tip. It's been about a minute and 40. Yes, Mr. Bastard. He caught me. He caught me. Man, this thing just won't fucking do anything right. I guess you're just waiting on news. I don't know. Then I say that and it rips. Keep going, bitch. Get me to like a break even here. Let's go. Get up. Come on.
I love seeing for a split second. I come here and you're gone.
Bike it out, man. This is gonna rip to the moon, isn't it? Watch, without us in it. Get out half of it, dog. I'm still thankful. Exactly. Fucking knew it. I knew it. Five hours. 1 hour is taken out. Still no news either, huh? You ready? 931s. I don't like when I'm like, I mean, I like when I'm right, but I'm saying like it's very annoying when I think I'm right and then it'll test me and then it'll really do what I wanted to do. 29 150, you think? What did I say? What do I have it at? Oh yeah, 29 150, yeah. I do believe that, Shannon, but I don't know if that's going to be today though. What do you mean without shows you in the trade? Yeah, I'm in the trade.
Okay, now what we need now?
We could turn this into like $400 here. Fuck my trade day. I'll restart it. It's the other ones that I'm due for payouts, but I keep playing games with my heart. Keep playing games with my heart. And again, I probably wouldn't even be down that much right now if I just traded my sweep. Oh yeah, I had 3 left in. I meant to say all full of my 12. I had 12 in. Yeah, that's what I got. Fib extension, Shannon. That's what I got. But for the 1-to-1 ratio is 931s. This is my real one right now. Trade day is done. I had to restart it. Oh, so this is gonna be hard to hold.
not remember any of the rocks are. I should just hold it though. Should pay my bills too. I'm waiting. All right, this is what we needed right here, boys. All right. See this nice wide 15-minute. Either I'm gonna get a short or I'm not. I needed to pop up above. There it is. A really big candle though. I won't like it if it starts ripping back down again. That's fine. It's fine. 22 seconds left. I will be shorting the shit out of it if it closes below this. Will you TP if it gets you to be what? Oh, break what? Break even? No, I'm gonna trade it like I'm regular trading. So this is probably gonna stop me out, but let's see. If it breaks above, we're gonna moon. I need to give it some wiggle room, I feel like. If it breaks above again at 867s, we're gonna keep going. The stupid rock thingies, but I can't find any of them. I don't want to look at the videos. Just find the stupid rock. What you gonna do? You know the rock patrons are? I just know they're always around. If we can get another green candle after this, if it doesn't close below, then we're gonna rock it up again. I don't know, man. This is a very hard day, Evan. But just telling you what I see. All I need is movement. This is all I needed. I could tell you more once it, when if it's doing this. So far, so good. How do you hack the wonder weapon VO3? I think we're good. I think we're good to go up. Bang. Okay, one is by temple. I'm going to temple anyway. I just saw the guys are here. Damn, it's gonna come down and take me out, isn't it? Hold here, hold here. If it does come down here, though, guys, I'm gonna short it. Let you know. I can't tell you, Evan. I don't know, man. I can't just. It's a risk. I'm trying to judge the one I'm already in. This isn't easy. I don't know if you guys agree. This is not easy. Here upstairs should be right. Day trade dad. Did I see that before? Moon, baby, moon. I need to pay my bills while I'm waiting. Keep forgetting. Okay, here. One more. I'm trying to find a. There's multiple rocks. I'm trying to find one that's not. There you go, baby. I think someone's called Day Trader Dad. Somebody was in here. Let's go. Let's just keep going, baby. Keep forgetting Capital One bought Discover. Oh yeah, there's somebody definitely close to your name then. I want to say so, but let me just go. Right? Yeah. Just give me the option. Please? Yeah, we actually have the ones open. Did already separate. Yeah, you can do it. And they're out. Need money to pack a lunch. Back over.
Got to get in the back and the bang. To get a free Lucid one, you just got to be here when it happens. If you do use my code and you're here, I will put you in as an extra slot. So you'll get double the chance. But that's about it. I'm pretty sure I can request one with like a day or two. I have to see. Coupon request. I have 2 days before I can get another 2. So we'll do one. We'll probably do one this week. And then one next week. And then we'll continue. I've been doing good, except today I made a really big boo-boo this morning. I was up $2,000 before I got on. I accidentally shorted. I was supposed to short. I literally, like, I don't know what the hell it was. I saw that I was in it, and then I'm like, all right, let me add to it. And then it just mooned. Got me all messed up. Mr. Dash says, I'm on vacation all next week and start the next, so if I'm not here, don't use my receipts. Okay. So, you know, just trying to get it back. Triads is going to win both. Go ahead. Yay. It's happened before, bro. It's happened before. Yes, finally. About to get the 900s. 931 on my Fibonacci extension was the 1-to-1 ratio. Wow, good job, Powers. Pretty good. It is a heartache when that happens, dude. I hate when that happens. Stalling a lot here. 15-minute is going to start soon. That's a 25K count? Wow. You might almost be close to passing Powers, right? Okay, we got 30 more seconds to help me get another area of indication on what will be 15 seconds. All right, here we are.
It needs to pop above this, and I would short 250, and then we'll see what happens after. Again, it'll probably continue back up. Hopefully it takes us out close, though. Cowboy bull, I locked out, hit my personal. Today's a really difficult day, dude. It's just ravishing back and forth. As long as it's moving, I can usually control which way it's going. Like, even if I'm wrong one time, you know that I'll bounce back because I'll figure out what it's doing. Just clip this real quick, man. If we can clip above this, we'll be Gucci. Oh, it's a fresh 500. Fuck. Yeah, dude, wait until another day, man. Wait till another day. Or wait till later or something. I needed to clip above here, 890s. What is that? I'm getting hit by. I'm in the stomach. Come on. You can do it. Some machine guy flamethrower me to kill me in seconds. See, this is when it sucks. Like, just go up a little more and I could have got a really, like, easy way to look at this. But it's not. Taking its time. I cannot be in my business. I'm stuck. I can't see. Okay, break above 883 should launch it up a little bit, but it's taking its sweet baby time. Cowboy, don't do it. Don't do it, cowboy. You could do this, bro. This one bad day. Look at me, man. I literally was up 2 G's. Lost it. Came back 1700. Lost it again. I'm trying to get the break even. Won't get past this order block. Come on. I just needed to spike up, literally. Just to help me get my stop loss in place. I know, Antonio. We all like to do that, man, but it's hard. Go on. Cowboy, I hope you're lying on that last statement. Oh, you backed out? Good. Jesus.
All right. So if it starts ripping below 883s, I'm going to get out and I'm going to short it depending on how the distance between 773 is. You can see that this is a pretty big trend line here. It was really hard to break above. That too. 28,886, 28,886. Yep, that's where I got my shit right here. Crazy. The body part stepping ass. Great. Are they doing a certain way or no? Let me check the tempo top of the head. Alright. Getting close. Still holding though. I know. Move over 2 seconds. You got a body part. All right, let's watch this. I'm going to short if it closes. We got 40 seconds left. I don't think I can hold this that much longer. If it goes down further. Okay, see. I'm in a long still, but I will be switching if it does close. If not, we're Gucci to keep going up. You like this, Antonio? This might stop me out here. Too much. Thirty seconds left. You had to give it wiggle room because easily rip back up. It's just soul collecting. But all right, this is gonna I'm gonna short this now. Do a starter. I want to do more, but I think this can easily come all the way down. Didn't hit the 50 yet, so if it pulls back up, I'm gonna go in heavier.
I know where he's at. He's in that bio.
Jesus. The hell was that?
And I'm in a tight area. Tight area too. That's fantastic.
Stop loss above this
So keep in mind,
high.
any time from now, Trump is due to be having an executive order signing event aimed at military families. We've got a live video, it's on the feed for those interested. It's been on the schedule for around, well, about 10 minutes ago, but it is still yet to start. We're just keeping our eyes on it. We'll let you know once it begins.
Could easily rip up with Trump about to come back out again. This is Breaks, my favorite music. Fuck, dude. Just goes back up again. I'd be so annoyed. If it breaks above, sit out just for a minute, see if it pulls back again, and it might be a long, but hoping I'm usually have like a 75% win rate, but I am going against the trends, like this crazy trend, so this thing just says F you like every time.
Can't die if I fall, right?
It's fucking chilling again up here, bro.
Get up there. I don't know where Warren even is.
Crazy, man. This music's got my heart rate up.
Not the host we're on it.
This is crazy song. This song's bananas. As soon as Trump speaks, though, I bet you it dumps. Graham DJ Plump. Just remind me in like a couple minutes. All right, new 15 started. So now what? thing's gonna go up. This is taking too long. It just like it stalls every time. I'm gonna hold it though. Come on. Gonna rip up and then gonna rip down to the moon. To the seas. Come on, come on, come on.
Keep in mind the executive order signing event with Trump at the White House has started, and the video is on the feed.
It started. Dump. Dump. Come on. It always dumps. What is he signing?
Where is he looking at? Where is he getting this big?
Come on. I know I'm going against the trend, but I'm going to catch one of them.
Randomly shot. Be on the ground. Okay, all the bones are here. You got it?
Come on, just dump.
I shoot again, right? Okay, sucked up. Okay, I see. Yeah. Got this. Okay, now where I go?
Military families. Not doing anything either. I don't want it to spike up and then he talks and then it just rips down. Who knows what's going to happen? You fucking bitch. Can't get a break, guys. I can't get a fucking break.
Trump says the Iran conflict is working out very well. So again, currently speaking to reporters in the Oval Office, and the video is on the feed. Keep in mind, it does look as though Defense Secretary Hegseth is also present.
Try it again. It's a little bit early though, so you got to be careful. Really need to close below. It's got 36 seconds. I did this last time too, didn't I? And it ripped up. Damn, I can't get a fucking break here.
I've been doing that because I have enough for every single one.
You know it's gonna fall on one of these. More conflict, got it. Exactly. You know this, you know what, like, this is gonna retrace the entire move up today. Watch. It won't stop, guys. Won't fucking stop.
One more, right?
Come on. Pull back a little bit. I can't even get it to pull back like a little bit.
It's on cooldown.
Trump's doing the little dance right now. Winning, winning.
No birds.
Look at all these wicks.
Yeah, the boss gonna get harder. Hello.
According to a company spokesperson, Meta is invited to the White House on Tuesday to discuss AI safety testing by the US government.
He's AI himself, so he's not gonna help. He's like, yeah, it's good. Take over the world now.
Oh, we're into the house. Balls with knife, the knife.
It never broke below either, guys. I'm in premature. Never closed below. Making mistakes. There it goes again. Holy fuck you in the fucking asshole. Woo! Yes! Yes! Love it. I love this. It's got her. Come on. Give me something. Nah, it broke the top, so most likely it's going to continue now. At least 4 or 6 minutes. Watch it rip all the way the fuck back down and right back up. I guess we are at this point. 932s.
So the S&P 500 is extending gains. We're approaching 1.5% now.
Anybody know what Anybody know what would make 2%? Keep going. Trump just keeps winning, huh? Yeah, I don't mind trending days, but they keep psyching me out, so I probably shouldn't even look at the shorts anymore until we go higher up, because it could go to 30,000. The rude sandstorm. Classic.
Trump says Iran talks are on. So that's Trump saying Iran talks are going on now.
Rip it up, please.
So Trump does seem to be taking questions from reporters now.
Uh-oh.
Trump says when Iran is talking, they don't like to say so.
It's so scary.
Trump says Iran said that they wanted to talk about the Strait.
The new 4-hour too, guys.
Trump says Iran says it wants to talk about denuclearization.
Well, that's pretty big. But I still want to take some out. Getting scared.
To Trump referring to comments he says Iran made yesterday. Also, Trump says that we're talking at the request of Iran.
Holy shit.
Trump says this is the last chance for Iran. And Trump says Gulf nations wanted to give talks a last chance. So Trump said this is the last chance for Iran to sign a deal. The S&P 500 extending gains to 1.5% now.
It's their last chance if they fuck it up. Let's see. Yeah, he said that a while, but I feel like he's got to do something now. Come on, moonshot. Oh, I thought I was still in 3. Whatever, bro. What the fuck? Ah! Ah! Can we all scream together? Can we all scream together? 1, 2, 3. Ah! Ah! What the fuck, bro? Told you it was gonna rip off if it broke again. But I wouldn't be in this hole if I just waited. There's no more shorting, you know? So we're at the 1-to-1 ratio is
Trump says you'll find out
932.
today or tomorrow where Iran talks are.
If it does keep going, 29,100. 29,100 is next after this. So it's another 100 points away. Remember, new 4-hour
Trump
too,
says
man.
that we're talking about having the trade open by tomorrow.
Whoa, that's pretty bullish. But we are at the 1-to-1 ratio right
Trump
now.
says phase 1 of Iran talks is reopening the Strait of Hormuz.
Holy poop face.
And then phase 2 with Iran is denuclearization after opening up the strait.
That was a fucking monster move up. Yeah, 131 is what I got too. For the next one after this level. This is the 1-to-1 ratio for me. And then the 1.23 extension is the 100. 29,100. Like, holy poop face, dude. I want to keep going in, but, you know, a little scary. Let me go in, like, one small then. Or, no, let's just wait a second.
Trump says the Iran denuclearization phase will take a little while.
Oh, man. Thing's still going, dude. You think it goes to 50? Yeah, I found mine in the trenches, but I can't get it because of zombies. You leave a zombie on you? Where was that thing? Bang. Okay, time for another egg. Okay, so you got yours in the... Okay, I got mine at the temple.
but one has to be in here. Okay, I'm gonna go look at the other one. Or is looking in here. Oh, does Vaughn have one?
This thing is monstrous, guys.
I know these locations better. Fourth is in the one location that I don't know where that one. I think it's six.
Woo! This is crazy.
On the floor. I legit had never seen that.
Look at the video all over the place. A lot of order blocks on the video, FYI. This is crazy. It's gonna go to the 100. I guess I'll try it. I don't want to put too much into it, just one micro, because who knows at this point.
Yeah. Maybe that's spawn. Where? You describe it. Prison. It says it could be here. Trash cans. Here. Try and check spawn. I don't see it. And you found the one at trenches, right? What?
To the moon.
I found one. Yep.
I want to go even more.
Did you not see it? Are you not able to see it? Yeah.
Where do you guys think it goes?
I just landed, looked right in my eye, and oh yeah, you're right.
We want to do more of a short-term base. Just short-term. 970s. Okay, I'm cool with that. 970s. Go way past that. I'm just doing it for now. Just on a short-term basis. So Trump said, talking about having the Strait open by tomorrow. Crazy. The voice on YouTube is really low for you? Shouldn't be. Is it?
Nasdaq 100 extending gains to session high of 2% now.
Yeah, should it be? Maybe I accidentally turned it down over here like an idiot. Could have. Hello. 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 Better.
Trump, when asked about Strait of Hormuz, says, I won't let Iran charge. Again, Trump says, I'm not going to let Iran charge to go through the Strait of Hormuz.
This is so scary. At the peaks? I know. This is scary, man. Remember, Trump is speaking with people asking questions. They're gonna ask him difficult questions. So if the market don't like it, it's gonna dump. And this did just moonshot. I was hoping 70s. Could be completely wrong. I don't want to get back that much because we just got, back to green. So mine has to be. Yeah, you say that, and then it drops down, and it's that one micro $600. If I would have held it all the way up here on the original 12, dude, I would have been up like a couple G's. Still got 2 minutes left. I will be testing shorts if it happens again. This is a straight moonshot. It's got to have a pullback if we get another sweep candle and it works. It's got to have something. I really need this to rip up though. So bully. I like Colombian. Okay, we got 30 seconds left.
Trump says, I think we'll have a very good relationship with UK's Prime Minister Burnham.
Yeah, here it is. Let's see. Oh, really, Cowboy? Damn. That sucks. I need to restart TikTok. I've had no more than 8 people in here the entire time. I'm just gonna turn it on and off, all right? Come right back.
Trump says oil companies are making too much money, and I don't like it.
Oil companies are making too much money. Let's go.
Trump
Rip
says
up,
oil
rip up.
firms are making too much money based on shortage.
It should break the high at
Trump says Exxon and
965.
Chevron are making too much money. Seeing decline on ExxonMobil off the back of that headline again. Trump says Exxon and Chevron are making too much money. See, Chevron seeing a similar move down as well. The back of this comes from Trump.
Rip up to the. Starving. I guess I could turn my mic back, my thing back on.
Trump says, which reiterates what he said in his Truth Social post today, that oil firms better cut
Comes
the
the
retail
warrior
price.
face. Warrior time. All right, let's go. Break up the Nasdaq. Get this going to 65 70s. Trump, yeah, Trump is making a lot of money lately. I definitely know what good one. Well, when I actually know. I know what Juggernaut is. I have stamina. It's Trump. Oil companies are making too much money. Oil firms are making too much money based on the shortage. They are. They're like raising the prices way too high on purpose. What's this gonna do? Oh, that's not good. Keep thinking it's gonna go up, and it's not. It's not. How hard to get? Because Exxon started dumping after that, and guess oh no, the whole world heard that first. So Chevron's also dumping. Here to see what oil is. Oil dump, but it's retracing very fast. Come on, man. I go green, I go red. I go green, I go red. If you guys don't mind, tap that screen, tap that screen. We could do it. We could do it. 78% pullback. Oof. Put a gap down. Ain't no good. I gotta mark out these fives just in case it does start dumping. It really isn't that far. Right here. If this can't hold, pooey. On the 5-minute. All the way down.
Not looking great for me right now. I should just close it. See if we can get a couple points at least on the spike down. If it wants to hold, that's fine. Just can't stay green. Can't stay green. This could be really, really dumpish. I feel like it's going to have to come back up here after it swipes, though, and closes. Come on, dude. Give me a fucking break here. Will you continue? It needs to touch this. 17s. Touch the 17s, and we'll see how it is. Yeah, if it holds here, it's gonna short pretty bad. But it needs to close below 17s here.
Trump says that we want to give Iran every last chance before decapitation.
Trump's talking now.
306. 300 and then goes 6.
It really needs to touch 17s. I'm pretty confident it's gonna hit that regardless.
Alright. Yep. That's what your job is. You have thunder guns. Where's that max ammo? You like it? Oh. You're fine. Yeah, you have to put the order in.
Come out!
You have armies, right? Let's throw armies into it.
You're gonna be right eventually, bully bears. Oh, this is the fall, man.
Trump on Iran says, I'm under no time constraint.
Come on. Better be with the way oil prices are going. Come on, get a fall. Get a fall. No way this rips back up. At least got to go to 17s, bro.
Let me go waste my shield. My shield halfway. Oops. Did not know.
It might swipe through extremely hard, and then it might rip back up, so don't get stuck in it just in case. Cowboy, tell me how it is.
Okay, my shield's about to break. There's 7, no icon. Yeah.
Here goes. Okay. All right, we're there now. So just watch the if it starts wicking back quick, all right? We got 1, 2, 3,
Daddy?
20 minutes of red right
Daddy,
now
that
if this
you?
closes.
Is that you? So, Saeed Ali, welcome to the cell then.
Daddy, chill.
Ramirez, thank you for the share. Dump, dump, dump. If it does dump, we're going down to 868. It's got 3 minutes left though, guys. We could take this money out now and get in on the close, but I don't know. Trying to see here.
Tonight.
This can go way down.
All right, bro. I'm gonna have to get another shield.
This could go way the fuck down. Let's look at the 15-minute. I want to see where that is marked out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Guys. $7.22s. 7.50s will make it, okay? Can rip up, though. We still got 2 minutes left. And it can rip up and retouch the order blocks here. Just name of the game here, but I'm thinking downtown, baby.
Okay, we better hope because I have no aim for anything.
Still didn't close below it yet, though. So
We're already
3 minutes.
don't worry.
Trump says all the positive poop that should drive oil down, but he says one negative thing and it rips. Yeah.
Boeing
Hello,
extends
Bull. I'm mad
gains
today.
session
I've been
high of
extremely angry
7.1%
today,
on
Mr. Roberto.
certification win. Boeing shares are up the most intraday since early December.
Oh, it's gonna be a big one if it works out right.
I have no ammo for breaks or anything. Peter. I started lagging. The connection.
Got 1 minute left to close down here. I think we're Gucci. This can pull back and then fall, but for the long run, if you guys, I know it's a lot of money to hold the rip back up, though. Got 30 seconds left.
I have 2 more shots, so.
Ten seconds. Oh, we are fucking. This is the one, baby.
Okay, choose max ammo. I have nothing. No bullets or anything. Oh, thank God. Got that, buddy. User's on their gun.
Okay.
On their gun. 3 shot them.
They might come back up, retouch 917s eventually, but overall, I think down.
NYMEX WTI crude September futures settle at $80.34 a barrel, down $4.33 or 5.11%. NYMEX natural gas September
Just
futures
dumb.
settle at around $2.78. NYMEX gasoline September futures settle at around $2.96 a gallon. Diesel September futures settle at around $3.87 a gallon.
After that's the boss fight.
Yeah, I held it on the rip all the way up.
Oh yeah.
But now we're gonna. This is the 4-hour one. The 15-minute is Gucci. It is closed. I don't know if it wants to play games though and come back up and then fall. These are sometimes a little bit difficult to exactly tell. But overall down though. I mean, if it starts closing above this, then no good. But overall, dump city. And I'm looking for like 750s, but this could easily go to 725s or lower. That's the 4-hour time frame though, so it's gonna take a while.
Here you go.
Trying to debate if I should be buying and selling in between.
Okay, we did that.
How is this ripping up? What, oil? 'Cause he said time. He says he'll take as much time as he wants. That's not good for us. Gas over here is like $4.10 now.
So Max Sam soon game, right?
There we go. There we go. Just dump city. Let's go. Is he still talking?
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you? RDA, welcome to the Soul Day.
Got 67 people in here. If you don't mind, just tap that screen. Tap that screen. Give me 10 likes each. I'm at 6 likes. 70. Hit that follow button.
8 shots.
We're in a banger right now. Feel it. Feel it. There he goes, Daddy. Gonna play games a little bit. What happened to my volume? What's wrong with my volume?
Working.
Daddy, chill.
Give me a hot minute to lure the magmas away.
Really low? Anybody else think I'm low? Shouldn't be. Hello, hello, hello. 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 Yeah, it's not that low.
There's known glitch that if you don't melee before portal, those things. Anything? You have another gun?
Yeah, I think it's just
The
you.
ball, the one that you use for the Easter egg.
Come on, dump. I don't want the games. Just dump it.
So it's melee.
Make me look brilliant fast.
Did not die?
Oof, Mr. Bob, I feel you, bro. I've been struggling all day on that. Can you guys hear the music good?
I wish I could see. You have no bullets?
Let's see. Come on, Duff.
Of course he turned when I was trying to shoot that.
First one, target, 66. Should be an easy target.
Oh, I can use my bullets, bro. This is
Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's get this. We got the 1 hour and the 4 hour going into play. We can literally retrace all the way down, baby. Come on, make this a monster play. Daddy needs a payout. If I can get like $1,000 out of this, we could take another $1,000 out for the daily payout.
and the weight doesn't matter. You have to melee before you. Yeah, you have to do that.
Guys, we're almost at 1,000 likes. Just kidding. We're at 500 likes. Just tap me 500 more times. It ain't that big a deal. It ain't that big a deal. Your significant other will appreciate you. You're gonna have the finger strengths of the gods. You understand? You're gonna wow their mind. Girl, guy, whatever. Whatever it is. Oh, we're so dumping. Dump! It might do a little bounce here, but a lot of wicks. Uh-oh. Again, overall, I think down.
Take one zombie and use your phone.
Overall, I think down.
Okay, take these two zombies. The chandelier, just hit the chandelier. God, they're still spawning.
Oh!
That concludes comments from Trump.
Trump's done talking. What's it gonna be now, boys and girls? What's it gonna be now? Oh. Fall. Fall. Fall.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? EJM, welcome to the show, Daddy.
If you're not following, hit that follow button.
Daddy, chill.
You're mine.
Dump. Dump. All we need is one little Iran strike. And this thing is gonna fall. Because Trump, again, said this is the last chance, but then he says I have all the time in the world. So, like, it's very contradicting.
Make sure you melee. Run through a portal.
You could still go up to 920 and then bounce back down, so just prepare. Fall, baby, fall. Don't disappoint me. Oh, man. Wants to play games. Oh, Saeed, goodbye. Yay, we're over 1,000 likes. Woohoo! It's hard to see. I want to, like, make it less. It just won't.
We got spray at the boss and make him go in the mouth.
Settings.
The book. He started to cuts. Oh, this is not a good computer.
866. Oh yeah, I have just above it at 870. 867. 867 is my first TP. It can pop up to 920s area to retest because it's the longer bounce down. See how this reacts too. $40 seconds. Again, it might come up here again to my entry. I'm just gonna fucking go back up to it. So I long it for now, and then come back. Alright, I'm gonna get out, just long it for now. Just a little bit, not like total. Just because it closed above. See, I'll get a nice little extra bit there. Alright. I'm still overall downwards. I'm just trying to collect a little bit. Why is that not closed? Okay, we're back at the 5, so I'm gonna go back in 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why the fuck's this not updating though? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. My trade day is messing up. Hopefully it's in a short. Says I'm in 7 short on trade day. Whatever. See, right back up to the 5. Oh, and it's gonna close below it. Let's go, baby. Downtown, downtown. Just full ported to get back to be break even on oil. Is it up or down on oil? Wow, that was a crazy rip up. Trade day has been weird, like on my copy trader. Let's go. No matter what, I think 8, 6, 7. 6, 7.
Oh wait, I get it. Okay. Yeah, I see. And basically the off course just turns to off course. Got it. I'm scared of these. Don't go anywhere near me.
Wow, that's a really long song. We can go to the next one. Think he wants these order blocks? So far, knock on wood. Rip down. Oh.
Oh, dude.
Gonna take a while, so 9 minutes until power hour.
So reminder about Minister
Daddy?
expecting the US
that
QRA
you?
estimates.
Shooter 1930.
Brent crude
Welcome to
futures
the soul,
settled
Daddy.
at around at
Daddy,
$83.77 a barrel, down $4.16 or 4.73%.
I wonder what the new hour makes it. Should rip though. Down. Took a long time to fucking go down though. So time wasn't on our side there for a minute.
According to IRIB, Iran says they won't allow any Hormuz Strait except the Iranian one.
Oh, bearish? Bearish? Iran's responding back. Mr. Bobbentine, I've been really mad at myself today. I was really mad. I was up $2,000 before I got on. I pressed the short button on accident. Realized I did while setting up. Added into it to see if I can get it back. It goes green, and then it completely rips up, and I lost what 2,000 plus 2,000, and I finally got it back to green. So I'm in the same boat as you, bro. But we'll get it back. We'll get it back, dude.
The boss fight, and then they kill the magma, and the thing fills up, and then Alter can have that ball again and just throw it in a blue hole.
We'll get it back.
That's the boss. Hit the boss multiple times.
Yeah, if this hourly closes in here, that'd be pretty good for the fall too. Got to close in here though. I don't really want it to close above 921s in 5 minutes. You know, it's like a hard decision because I can easily like just close the screen, walk away, and then tomorrow we could be up thousands, you know, and I get more
Let's go,
money.
5 minutes ago to get the US Treasury QRA estimate.
3 Mondays, oof, Mr. Bob. Mondays have been a little bit difficult. I agree. Here we go. Order block
Iran's
was
Major General
denied.
Mohsen Rezai says we're prepared to attack 3 points in Ukraine, but after that, the country apologized and we canceled the attack.
What?
Well, we're gonna beat it.
Five minutes left.
Ready, Peter? You have everything? I just want to make it shit.
Last Monday? Yeah. Monday blues, baby. Guys, if you're not following, hit that follow button.
If I watch the video, no, it's doing it.
Let's visualize the fall. I see it dumping. Iran's going to say something stupid right now. Yeah, Antonio, he said that like 25 minutes ago when he was saying it live. It Exxon and the other one started dumping. I wonder if it returned back up though, because Iran's already threatening. Imagine it was the oil companies the whole time and not Iran. Like the oil companies took over the Twitter. Because you know they're making a killing on this.
Is the glitch where you go through a portal? Yeah, so you have to melee before you enter a portal. You have to melee before going to a portal. Get up. I'm all ammo. Let's go. Last one. Lost. Get off. Get off. Oh shoot! Kill him! Kill him!
Come on, baby. Dump Nation.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? I can't read your name, but welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
It really needs to close below 921s. The hourly.
Oh, watch out!
Power hour dump. Power dump on your chest. What? The fuck?
Throw it, Peter. Hey, you're gonna.
1 minute left.
I'm gonna die. I need to move.
1 minute to go now to get the US Treasury QRA estimates.
Oh, that's a red news. I didn't even know that. U.S. Treasury QRA estimates? I never even heard of this. What the hell news is that? 30 seconds left.
When we have to go fight him, throw your little things so they can all go away.
Palantir earnings are at 405 today.
Ten seconds.
Come on, dump, City. Dump.
So when I make that little cutscene noise, you gotta throw it.
Still waiting.
Still waiting.
Throw more. Come out. We got it. Oh my god, finally. It took 2 hours and it's worth it.
Still waiting.
Oh, finally.
So it has been released. We'll get it out from the site.
Dump!
So from the report, it says Treasury expects to borrow $739 billion in privately held net marketable debt, assuming an end of September cash balance of $950 billion.
No fucking way. Don't you do this to me.
So the borrowing estimate is $68 billion higher than announced in May 2026, primarily due to lower projected net cash flows, partially offset by higher than assumed beginning of quarter cash balance.
Don't you do this to
So
me!
also in the report says during the October to December 2026 quarter, Treasury expects to borrow $628 billion in privately held net marketable debt, assuming end of December cash balance of $850 billion. Also, they say during the April-June 2026 quarter, Treasury borrowed $190 billion of privately held net marketable debt and ended the quarter with a cash balance of $919 billion. Also, there's a May 2026 Treasury estimated borrowing $189 billion and assumed end of June cash balance of $900 billion. The $1 billion in higher privately held net marketable borrowing resulted primarily from higher than assumed end of quarter cash balance, partially offset by net cash flows. We have also posted
It
that
was a hard
report on the
day,
feed for you to read through as
Triad.
well.
If this fails, then I don't know, man. It's just fucking hard day, bro. I mean, we're still good for my short though so far. So it took a long time. That's the problem. I don't like when it takes too long. For what? For what, Powers? That makes no sense what you just said. I was $1 off, now I'm 500. This is pretty funny. You pass? No, unless you lost $500. Did you lose 500? If you're $1 off and it says you have to make $500, and then it's got to update. That's all. Don't make that 500 unless you lost the 500.
Ooh, I can put more gumballs. Frostbite, Dead of Nuclear Winter, and Overgrowth. What happened? Yeah, at least it glitched when because.
Yeah. We should be good. Even the 15 was good too, man.
Fars
Like-
News, citing Iran's General Rizai, says a Saudi official contacted one of the officials at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and stated that they were not involved in the attack on Iraq.
There you go. Saudi Arabia is nervous. Got to dump, bro. It's got to dump. Gonna dump. I absolutely hate this red thing in the way. Like, can I just go like this?
Fars News again, citing Iran's General Rezai, says after the US stopped the attacks, we continued our attacks for another 2 days so they would understand the situation.
I literally traded all day. $9.08. Let's go, drop. Do it again. There you go. Do it again. Give daddy some lovin'. Watch it rip up. Come on, it's 1500. Just go. Drop down. Daddy wants a payout. Huge candles, dude. What the fuck? Fall, baby, fall. Do it again. Do it again.
Iran's general again on Fars News says that if warships or military forces are brought to the Strait of Hormuz for that purpose, we will target them.
Fall. Do it again. Do it again.
So that's Iran's general saying we will absolutely not allow the opening of a second corridor in the Strait of Hormuz, and that if warships or military forces are brought to the strait for that purpose, we will target them.
Should be a dumb city. Like, I don't know what the hell this thing's doing. Holding this damn 1 minute, though, I'll tell you that. I really want to get out of this. Can I get out of this thing? You guys don't know I'm in a short, right? I really needed the break and close below 906.
1 minute time frame. But we look at the 5, 15, stuff like that. We look at all different time frames, but mostly 1 minute. Mr. Dash says, have to remember after some time, news about the war will no longer affect every day because it's priced in. Yeah. I guess like they'll get tired of it, right? Okay, 3 more minutes till a 15-minute candle. Do it again. Oh yeah, MOC should drop it, right? That's what's gonna have to wait for. I mean, I don't want to wait the MOC though. That'll make me uncomfortable. Now you feel it, baby.
Still playing Spider-Man 2.
Do it again. I really want to do like another 5 just to get 10 points. Shouldn't though. I shouldn't think like that. This thing looks crazy. We're definitely dumping. Isn't that crazy? This entire day was just up. No, not yet. Remember, I got back in. I made money, took it out, wrote it up, made another 150, and then I shorted again just to get a better spot. So I'm only like at 910. This can easily. I probably can't do break even until like 881s. If I'm doing the bigger move here. Alright, we got a new 15-minute here. Or we can just not do this and then just keep trading the 1 minute. I don't know. We'll have to see. Got to judge it. Wanna get freaky. If you guys are just tuning in, we had the 1 hour and 4 hour sweep. We marked out the 4 hour and the 1 hour candle, the sweep candle, which made a support and resistance. We shorted right at the resistance. And we're holding to see if it wants to go down. But it is taking its sweet ass time, dude. Sweet ass time.
But in reality, we should be going down, but let's lie to the market. Okay, market, we're gonna close now, okay? We're closing our position, market. Just to make them think that we did, okay? Oh, man. Freaky, freaky. Oh, this sucks balls. My mic's not muted. Can you guys hear me? Oh, okay. Don't scare me, man. Thinking at one point it might want to go up 952s and then come down, which is gonna suck, but because it did break above this order block. The next one that's left is up here. Uh-oh. There we go. Here we go. Gap up. Remember, longer trend, I think, down. But it can play games the entire time. Come on, rip through it. There you go. Come on. Oh my goodness. You can't hear me? Or the volume? It's got to be TikTok then. I hate adjusting this because as soon as I do it, I'll do it for now, and then I guess I'll have to remember to turn it down again. Bully, I got the fire, all for myself, not sharing, going to wait till it gets dark before I start. What do you mean? Yeah, Palantir could be up or down, you know? This is a terrible day of trading, though. Price action's terrible. Wow, Mr. Cowboy. Be careful, man. Be careful.
Daddy? Is
Mr.
that
Power
you?
says what I was saying
that
was
you?
I was $1 away
Daddy?
from passing my account.
Is
I
that
jumped
you?
in now, negative 500 again. Yikes. That's because you kept going long. Trend traders right now are having a good time. But when the trend stops and it starts getting choppy, those people are gonna get fucking smacked. You gotta learn both.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Super secret account for my baby. Wow. Wayne Balboa. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
That's pretty funny. Super secret account for my baby. What's up, Lano? What's up, Saif? You traded 5 hours and are only up 700. Speak for yourself. Yeah, but I was up 200. I was up $2,000. If I could just get this trade, we get another payout. I think I got luck. I got lucky though, Saif. I'm in this short for like an hour and a half now. Trying to see what the hell is gonna do, man. Lano, it's going, man. It's going slow. How do we whisper to the market that we're really just gonna close the trade, but we're not? Oh wow, DM, you're a bot, huh? Block. Wow, I can't even say his name. Oh! What are you guys all thinking? Anybody in the long? Anybody in the short? Anybody want to give me a follow? Anybody want to get smacked? Anybody want to get spanked? Anyone want to go in the dungeon?
Anyone want to go in the dungeon?
Daddy, chill.
There is no pause. I'm serious. My girl Nova's in there. Been cleaning the rats. Dungeon's down with me. In the dungeon. Where's the dungeon? It's in the dungeon. There is a robot down there. She's building a body. She says she does naughty things in a good way. But I force her to clean the rats that are down there right now. Hyperbolic chamber? I ain't that rich. What's those things cost? Like 60,000? Probably more. I've really been here all day. I'm not rich. I do okay for myself. What's up with the mask? I gotta wear it. It's easier for me to wear it. You don't ever. It's for my job, but you don't know what my job is. I could be a market maker. I could be Baron Trump. I could be on a hit list. Some people say I'm CIA. I'm a power plant operator. Some say I'm a bus driver. Bus driver one makes me giggle. Even though they make good money, I don't know if I could deal with that. Dude, this is insane. This is not even fun.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
It's me, Andre. Yo, Faja. Would I ever quit if I started making millions trading? Maybe.
Andre, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Maybe. Up 100, down 100. Up 100, down 100. No broke boys. Is the music too loud? Try it. I go in different stages, by the way. Like, for 2 months, I did nothing but rock. I go rock, emo, dance, Michael Jackson. Maybe I am like a emotional disturbed person. Do you guys think that? Could be it. I get really upset when I make a mistake, and I'm all over the place with my music. Damn. Texas said yes. Maybe that's why I got the mask on, because this is just to maybe this is my real personality, you know? I'm trying to hide society of the real beast that's inside. There's no way it's an injection at MOC, right? Oh my god, I have no idea. I would puke. I would puke. Look at this fucking 4-hour candle. 4 hours went for 500. We went up 500 points in 4 hours. Problem, is like it could take a while for that to play out. I'm looking for A67s as my first target, but we can easily, if we start moving 754 with ease.
Governor of the Boucher province says that 60 million cubic meters of gas from the South Pars field are restored to production.
Eight five one. I'm cool with that too, bro. Oh, back. We're green, back to red, back to green, back to red, back to green, back to red. This thing is psycho. Psycho. Yes, we are. That's what's gonna happen. Now, we could probably move our stop loss. What do you guys think? I'm trying to think if we do it here, because then, like, the higher high is broken. But it could just be an A, B, C, and then rip down. I mean, if this is $100 already, this is gonna hurt going all the way up here. Be like, what, $700 loss? Man up. Man up, Bully Bear. You man the F up. What's up, Martin? We're literally not getting any sweeps whatsoever. That's how tight it's been. I wanna run away. I'll see your boys tomorrow. Gotta go get ready for my 9 to 5. That's gonna be by me, SJV, SVJ. D up. Wow. But look at that effing smile on my face. We can dump below 94s. Would you guys think? I'm in the same trade, but for some reason my trade day didn't copy right, so it looks a little bit different, but like $100 off in price. We're dumping? I hope it dumps. Been waiting for it to dump for an hour and a half. I'm bored too. Zard Trader, how'd you do today? This is insane. Ten minutes. It has been muggy outside for real. But it's been raining like every other day. It's just really annoying. Can't even enjoy the weather. Maybe $400, 20 minutes. Nice. Zard Trader, good day. Did lock up a bit too early. Yeah, I was the opposite. Dude, come on. Drop. Like, do I take the $100 out and then reshort it again on the pop? Too late again. We finally got a sweep here, so above 914s wouldn't be good. Short term. So my original thought process is still here. I just moved it aside because it was getting annoying. Definitely a chance to the 754s. But, time's not on our side, obviously, now. So the hourly 50% is at the 67s. That's definitely still possible, without a doubt. But it's just not moving. Fuck you. I want to add another 5 there just to chop some off. Still think down. Just we've been here many times. Of course. Here's the 45. See. Okay, took some out there. tell you Oh man. Three minutes left. Probably gonna be massive. Hopefully in our favor. But I don't know. Come on. Let's see. It's gonna be. They're gonna take out $10 billion. Can you imagine? 1 minute left.
1 minute now
Oh.
until we get the market on close imbalance.
$10 billion they're gonna take out. Could you imagine? That'd be a record. USA is talking about helping Japan because of its loss in value. Yeah, we really support Japan a lot. Which would make jobs, no? Japan holds their biggest debt too? I didn't know that. Probably from World War II.
10 seconds.
Oh god.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 1.2 billion. Nasdaq 100 buy side 890 million. Dow 30 buy side 727 million.
890. It's not that
Mag
bad.
7
It's not
buy
that much.
side 270 million.
It's not that much. Fall. I want to add into it so bad, but if I add too much, it's gonna really hurt. They have been keeping their percent like at 0 for years is the issue. What, Japan or us? Oh, Japan's screwed. Japan's got like 200-year mortgages. They've been screwed. You see? No good. Gotta pray retail traders sell. Oh man. This is my song. Come on. Fucking rug sweep. Rug sweep it. Rug sweep it, please. These look good. These candles are pretty big to short. Looks very unstable though. There you go. There you go. All gonna fucking happen. You know what? If this works, I'm okay with it. We stuck it through, right? We stuck it through. Wow, right back up. That's the 900 area, that's why. I think it's gonna start dumping. It should.
It's
There
been
you
10
go.
minutes time now at 5 minutes past 4 p.m. Eastern Time. We are expecting earnings from Palantir, second quarter 2026, with an estimated EPS of 35 cents and an estimated revenue of $1.81 billion.
We could take one off. We'll take off 3. We have 3. I mean, I have 3 left. It should hit 6-7 regardless. 6-7. There you go. There you go. All right, we got 2 left. Mark hit. This is what we were waiting for the entire time. Now, if Palantir doesn't hit, what do you guys think? I don't know if I should take one out. What do you guys think? Kind of think. All right, I'll take one out. I'm gonna leave one in and see what happens. I would love for this to come all the way down. Like if Palantir misses. Yeah, I want to have more, but I think I'll still make like $400 times 3. You think you're gonna beat by a lot? I just got out on before the dump. No, RS! Dude, I waited, what, 2 hours for that? Insane. I feel like I wasted my life. At 16:05, the earnings are. Okay, let's see what happens with this. All right, last minute. Let's see. Hopefully it's like yesterday and just fucking dumps, you know? If it dumps, maybe they already got early news on the earnings. I don't know. We'll see.
So in 5 minutes' time now, at 5 minutes past the top of the hour, we are expecting earnings from Palantir with their second quarter 2026 results. Estimated EPS of 35 cents with an estimated revenue of $1.81 billion.
I kind of want to flatten my one. Trade day, because for some reason there's 3 open on it. $401. Come on, randomly dump like yesterday. Or what was it, Friday? Remember I had a titty attack? Gave back my payouts? You're happy you stayed in? Yeah, I did. Definitely happy I stayed in.
The Dow Jones
But I was already here
not
twice.
its first record closing high since July 6th.
I fought just to get back. I'm a fighter. I'm a fighter, Dad. I'm a fighter. I really could fucking scream after today, though. Really could fucking scream. Oh, wow. Imagine I just hit the buy button, drop my phone like that. Ah, did you? Fuck. You were doing so good, man. Did it not look short a few times though? Three minutes left. I'm gonna laugh if it goes all the way down to my TP. I'm not fucking closing it until it gets there. How about that? I'm not fucking leaving. I'm not fucking leaving. Yeah, me too. After the second one though, like when it breaks above for me, it usually means long. Like it's just that's it. The second one doesn't work, it's just long. But then look at this one, like it finally happened and it felt really good. I wish I took out the full down here would have happened, but you know, shoulda, woulda, coulda, would have been on 500. Took another short, would have been great. But I think I capitalized pretty good on it. Let's ask Nova got 10 times better, by the way. Do you think Palantir Q2 2026 earnings is going to beat or miss?
Palantir reports Q2 2026 earnings after the close today. Analysts expect about 81% revenue growth to $1.81 billion.
So we're shortly expecting earnings from Palantir now.
So buy or short?
On your risk tolerance. They're strong, but the stock's already priced for perfection.
Do you think the Nasdaq's going to go up or down when it gets released?
Reports after the close today. So any direct market reaction happens in after hours and then feeds into Tuesday's open.
Yeah, I know. Just give me the quick answer. Quick answer.
Back up tomorrow on a Palantir.
No, right now. Like right after the earnings come out. 16:05. You bitch. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa.
So seeing Palantir earnings coming through now. Adjusted EPS a beat at 41 cents on estimates of 35 cents. Revenue a beat at $1.94 billion on estimates of $1.81 billion. Their adjusted EBITDA at $1.20, a beat on estimates of $1.09. For forward guidance, they see their fiscal year adjusted operating profit at $4.89 to $4.9 billion, which is over the prior estimate of $4.51 billion. They see their fiscal year revenue at $8.15 billion to $8.16 billion, higher than the prior estimate for $7.65 to $7.66 billion. And they see their Q3 revenue at $2.16 billion, which is a beat on the prior estimate of $2 billion. So the second quarter US commercial revenue was $674 million, a beat on estimates of $716.4 million, and they see their fiscal year US commercial revenue above $3.42 billion.
Does that
Shares of Palantir up over 7% in post-market trade
great?
following
Buy or
results.
short right now?
Strong beat and guidance raise. The stock was already priced high. After hours moves are unpredictable. Many take profits even on good numbers. It's a gamble either way.
All right. Being truthful. I don't know. I still think it goes down, but I feel like I should close my one though. I'll flatten my trade day. So only my lucids are open. I think I could take out like $250. I might just take it out. Hey, where have I been? I think taking $250 payout will make me feel better. That's what it's there for, right? Daily payout. Is this not gonna move? Full port into the shorts on the daily right now. What's this thing doing? I'm gonna have to try to get on fucking. I just don't have the time sometimes. But I can make so much money on damn Asia sometimes. It's so easy to trade recently. It's been listening very well. Yeah, I've been trading all day like a loser. I wanted to get off, do some things, and then come back, and I didn't. Asia has been free, yes. That's why I was up $2,000 before we even began the stream today. So I was very upset when I accidentally hit short, and it fucking just I added into it and it just kept going up. Dude, this thing just won't go down. All right, it stopped me out. Watch it go down now. Pretty sure it will. Not by a lot, just a little bit. Just because of this this line's been rejected all day. 17s. It's super strong. Fucker. Okay, we're there again.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Diana Roja. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
If I do get on Asia, I'll let you guys know in Discord. Is that you? Is that you, Antonio? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green candles. Gotta do 50. Hey, 7. Hey, green's green, bro. Should come down to the 50 here, 900s. It's too late. I was on all day. Just want to close this trade and then I'm done. Being really annoying though. What the fuck's it not gonna go down, dude? That's funny. Ah. Sweep down. Price action's so weird today. Alright, I'm gonna take that. $1,900. Yeah. Jesus. See where I lost. Looking for it, and I should just be having this on. Yeah, I was way over trading today. Holy shit. What the fuck did I do today? That didn't even help me. That made it worse. Just trying to do it for a recap. So I had no sweeps at all. And it would have been great. I just left it alone, right? Right around here is where it started getting a little tricky. Like, this one was a good one for the long. This is the one that lost right here. All right, here's the first trade. Just a little recap. We had a 15-minute high and a 15-minute low marked out. The 1 minute sweeps up, creating the support and resistance line where I drew just below the sweep candle. You can see that it respected it very well, and then it finally cracked through and closed. So I shorted. I entered a little bit too heavy, and I ended up losing like almost $1,000 on this as it rejected right up, and we got stopped out, and then it continued up. Where's the next one? Here's the second one. All right, here's the second loss. We get a 15-minute high that forms. Huge candle up. It wicks completely up and then rejects, creating the support and resistance line. Comes down. It finally closes below, and I start to short. I'm like, all right, sweet. I went in a little bit heavy again to try to make back that money. Not always advised, but I'm usually right, and it did not. It swept to the top right away and stopped me out for another like $1,000 loss. And the final one, I'm sure we took some around here, but we'll do the big one. Took forever, but we hit. This is the hourly 50%. All right, third and final trade. We had a 15-minute and an hourly high that was formed, swept up, created this support and resistance line right here, and respected it until it started to break below it. It broke below it. We entered in short. We were up almost $600, and we still held it as it pulled back.
For today's session, stocks and bonds.
As it pulled back, and then I'm like, this thing has to fall. It's not a loss until it goes above the high. So we held it until it finally collapsed and hit the 50%, and that's where we made our money back. Yes, we did size in a little bit heavy to try to get it back, but I knew eventually this was going to fall, and I still believe it's going to fall way, way lower, but it's the end of the day, and you know how volume gets choppy, so that's what we're going to end it at. $1,899. It was a roller coaster up and down today. It was not an easy day. Ugh. Antonio, nothing weird, just longs getting liquidated, then shorts getting liquidated, and then everyone getting liquidated. Exactly. I'm glad I held it though. Like, I'm sure a lot of you guys were screaming for me to close that, but I gotta stick with my strategy. If I stick with it, it wins in the long run. You like to spank bank? You like spank bank? Oh my god. You're so rich, you like to donate money? Pat, what's up, man? Trade Day is a new prop firm. It's not new, it's been out for a while, but their deals have been getting better and more reliable. I like their what the hell is it called? I'm losing my train of thought here. They have two accounts. They have one where it's end of day drawdown and it takes 5 days to take money out once you pass the funded or the eval. I don't like that one. Lucid is way better for that. Now, their daily draw, I can't fucking say it. What am I trying to say? Instant payout? No. What the fuck am I trying to say? Their daily payout. Their daily payout one I like. So it's 5 days to pass. It's like Take Profit Trader. You can't make more than $1,000 a day to pass the eval. But once you pass, you can take a payout on day one. So say you make $1,000, you can take a payout on day one. There is a catch to it though. If you take 1,000 out, they keep 500 and you keep 500. So you give away 50%. Now, that's because you're below the buffer. If you get above the buffer, which is 4,000, you get to keep 80% of it, which is like almost every other prop firm. There's no other prop firm out there offering you to take money out early. So remember that. So if you giving back 50% is a problem, just remember that every other prop firm doesn't allow it. So taking money out early, yes, you give back half. But guess what? Some of you guys can't make that buffer again. Sometimes the buffer is the problem. And that's how these prop firms make money. They know that a lot of you guys struggle to get that buffer again. Not only you got to pass it once, but you got to make that buffer twice just to take the money out. Not everybody's like Alpha Daddy and can do it easily. So why not have one prop firm where you could take money out, you know, basically every single day? And that's my thought on it. And it's only $59. Very cheap. It is intraday though. So $59 intraday. Pretty cheap. I haven't seen this offer yet, and trade day is up and coming. It's getting bigger and bigger. You guys will see. Especially for that account. That account is definitely a big change. And there's no consistency either, so you could make you could make $8,000 if you really wanted to that day. Lucid daily payout is available now too. It's a little bit pricey and it's intraday, but if you're good, you can get a payout. I got a payout on day one with it. Oh, no problem, Pet. Use code BULLY. Make sure you change it and put BULLY at the end when you check out. And let me know on how you like it. It's literally the same thing as Take Profit Trader, except you can take money out earlier. That's it. I haven't had the payout yet though, so I can't really attest to it. I'm trying. The drawdown, I've messed up twice, but I'm getting payouts on the other ones. I was up so much money today too, man, and I messed up. I'm not a day trader. I'm an intraday survivor. Yes. Exactly. So yeah, that's that was it. Today was freaking rough. Some of you guys probably banked a lot. I was fighting it. I finally stopped fighting and I made a lot of money going up, and then I tried to short it, and then I was right the last time. But the two going up, man. So my system like tells you when it's gonna go up too. Yeah, Antonio. So yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get off for the day. If I can hop on for Asia, I will let you guys know. I will hop in Discord, and I will let you guys know when I go live. If you guys aren't following me, hit that follow button. Help me grow. Help me grow. I have a pretty easy system if you guys want to try it out. Free Discord in the bio. And then there's a free trial on my indicators. Is 30 days free trial. After that is $1 a day, 30 for the month. You guys just watch and listen to my sweep indicator. It's pretty damn good. Today, you would have had 2 wrong. You should have walked away. That's it. Easy as that. And they would have been small losers. You probably would have been down $300 or $400, and that's it. But there's also ways to use it. So if you are wrong, you can go long. But you got to have a little more experience with it. Like this. When I shorted this and it started coming up, it's a long. Because it re-broke above. It said no. Yes. And that's what ended up happening. So other than that, Bully Bears is going to be out. And you guys check me out. Make sure you guys check me out. There's 60 of you in here. No way all you guys are followers. Help daddy out. Help daddy out. What a rough day of trading, though. Only because I made it like that. Silly me, silly me. Whatever. Live the day.
Daddy, is that
I think
you?
we can get a
Is
payout
that
today on the daily, so that's what's Gucci.
Daddy, chill.
Negan. I am Negan. Welcome to the show, daddy.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
Fully Bears is out. See you guys later. Deuces.
Also, guys, I will be on until Thursday, so in the mornings. At least. I'm gonna try to hop on some Asia because Asia's been fire. How come there's 72 of you guys in here now? 75, right when I'm leaving. I don't get it. I don't get it. Make sure you guys hit that follow button. I'm gonna go edit what I made today and then we'll go from there. Adios, amigos. Hit the follow button. How do I turn this thing off?